Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we have a new stream week. But tonight, the game I'm going to be playing is Pokemon Legends Arceus, which I'm going to continue on. I have some more stuff I need to do, make progress. I don't think I'm going to beat the game tonight, but I'm going to at least get through as much as I can. But the schedule for the rest of the week goes like this. Pokemon Legends Arceus happens tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to do a little bit of Octopath Traveler for at least like 2 hours. Then I'm going to go on to Knockout City around like 9 o'clock Eastern. I'm going to play with the Digital Bonfire Squad. It's going to be a lot of fun. Wednesday, more Octopath Traveler. Going to continue with some more Chapter 4 stories. And then Thursday, it depends on how everything goes. Either it's going to be more Pokemon Legends Arceus, or it's going to be more Octopath Travel, depending on like my progress tonight. All depends on whether or not I'm going to be playing it on Thursday. Otherwise, it's going to be Octopath Traveler, which there's a good chance I either might beat the game on Thursday for Octopath, or I might actually be close to it. We'll see where that goes. But yeah, good to see everyone coming through. Thanks to Mike for contributing to the community challenge, which I really should have made it a lot less. I think I should have made it 100,000 instead of 200,000. That's actually my mistake, but I'll do better for the next community challenge. I'll figure everything out. Good to see you, Destiny. Good to see you, RBW. Good to see everybody coming through in chat. So today is Monday, February 7th, 2022, and right now, the main thing right now is that I've been playing Pokemon Legends Arceus over the weekend, doing some like Pokemon catching, grinding a little bit, and also I ranked up twice, and I also got 2 surprises I'm going to show off. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to switch this scene right here. Also, don't worry about these games; they don't mean anything at the moment, but. Let's show off a few things. So this is where I ranked up to rank 6, because I just want to show this off, just to show that I did it. So as you can see, like, I made my progress right here. I believe this was either Friday or Saturday I got to rank 6.
You win!
There we go. Then this happened on yesterday. You see right here, I found a wild shiny Stunky. So it's just throwing some Pokeballs. I'm gonna raise the audio a bit. And it's caught. There we go. See, as you can see, it was caught. And then this happened a few hours ago. Yep. Yep, I got Ultra Balls. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Mike. I've been making a few more progress. Yes, I got a Ninetales now. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna show you what else I got and everything from the weekend up to now. So I caught the gold Luxray, or rather the shiny Luxray, and then also I ranked up once more. So I went from rank 6 to rank 7. Yeah, that's where I got the shiny, yes. So I got 2 shinies now, like in the wild. Plus the shiny that I got from Spicy Pan Otter. When you get a chance this week, I need to talk to you, the guys, about recent events. For context is in the DMs, sure. So now I'm at rank 7.
You win!
Which means that all Pokemon will now obey me. And now let's get to the game for real. And then I'm just chilling, working on stuff tonight, doing laundry and other chores. I'm on like rank 4. All right. Got a Ghastly and a Growlithe at least. Yes, Growlithe is really damn good. Yeah, I already evolved mine to Arcanine. Let me actually like switch Pokemon. Actually show up the ones I got. As you can see, because I caught a couple of Eevees recently, and I ended up evolving one over here to Espeon and one to Sylveon. The tip is this. They both evolve by friendship and during the day, but make sure that Eevee does not have a fairy type move, because if it doesn't, it's going to evolve to Espeon. If it does, it evolves into Sylveon. Because if you do friendship at night, it's going to evolve to Umbreon. Hey Dragon, good to see you. So that's what I did. Look at all these Pikachu right here. I caught a couple Pikachus because there was an outbreak. And I caught a couple of Teddy Ursa because there was an outbreak. So you can see this right here is my shiny Luxray. Let me actually see what nature it is. Modest nature, that's actually pretty good. I love Espeon though. Espeon has always been one of my favorites since Gen 2, and for good reason. Yeah, Espeon's really good. I haven't seen Growlithe. Let's see. And then like I just gotta change some Pokemon because I'm changing my lineup right now. Like I'm gonna use Ninetales now. So how do I feel about the new Pokemon? So far this is fantastic. I'm actually liking this game a lot. And in regards to any critiques that I have with it so far, the main one is that, like, here's the thing, the graphics of this game doesn't look that bad. It actually looks pretty decent. Oh, the new species of Pokemon. Oh, okay. So far there's a lot of good stuff. I haven't seen the final form for what's the one, the Decidueye. I haven't seen the final form for that. I was unfortunately spoiled by seeing the final form for Typhlosion. And not only that, like I was also spoiled the type, which it's fine. I caught a shiny Bergmite earlier. It was cool. Nice. Wait, what do you get Bergmite at? I haven't even seen one at all. Like, I got Glaceon. So, and I also caught a Jolteon. But I'm trying to figure out where do you get. So now I gotta evolve an Eevee to Umbreon, an Eevee to Vaporeon. I actually seen a Vaporeon in like one of those space-time distortions, but it ran away from me, unfortunately. Flareon, I'm not like I could just evolve a random Eevee to Flareon right now. Let me just see the nature for this one. Modest nature, not that one. It has to be like a attack based nature, like Adamant or like Brave or something. But you know what? I'm gonna use a neutral one because I don't like Flareon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna evolve this one. Thanks for the look, Darkus. I wish Stream Elements had sound effects. They don't anymore. Like they actually don't. Just take one. Elden Ring. You want to see me? Okay, so you requested me to play Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and now you're requesting me to do Elden Ring. Well, here's the thing. I'll get Elden Ring when I get an Xbox Series X. My PC is nowhere near capable to run that game while streaming it. So that's also how I'm going to play Dark Souls 2, 3, and Sekiro. My PC is not capable at the moment. So those won't happen for a while. Though I'll probably be doing Elden Ring. So if I get a Series X, I'll probably do Elden Ring. But thank you for the request. Alright, so... I basically requested you to turn into a Soulsborne. Oh god. What's next? What's next? You're gonna get me to play Skyrim? Because I actually wouldn't mind doing that. Oh yeah, there's Code Vein, there's the 2 Neo games. Like Neo 1 and 2, Code Vein. Titan Souls. Alright, there we go. Now I'll put Flareon back in the box. Yeah, there was a game called Mortal Shell. Alright, let's move Flareon back in the box. Anything else I could evolve using a stone? Alright, no problem, Darkus. Thanks for the lurk. You take care of yourself, and thanks for the request. So now, like, I have to add Elden Ring to that. Elden Ring. And that comes out at the end of the month too. I'm gonna bring Gabite with me. Because I caught this over the weekend, and it was one of the alphas. So I definitely want to bring a dragon Pokemon with me. Let's see here. Like I have Gengar with me, Scyther. Like I'm trying to figure out what else I want to use. I may actually evolve this Stunky into a skunk tag, whatever. I'll probably do that. There's Jolteon over here. All right, let's see. Got Machoke, got Voltorbs. Try to cover different bases. By the way, Sylvia's not going to be in my team. I'm just trying to figure out what to replace with. Let me actually take a look at the... where was the Luxray? It's level 30. I might actually just raise this one at some point. Right now, I do have a Luxray here that is ready and willing to go, so I'll at least bring that along. And then, like, I have Ninetales, I have Rhyperior. Alright. Let me save real quick before we move on. Oh, and this could evolve? Because I actually don't have a Garchomp yet. Well, I will now. I will now. Let's go. My Gabite is now a Garchomp. Gonna take a look at the moves and see exactly what it knows. Yeah, I think this is fine. But when if this can learn Earthquake on its own, I'm not sure if it learns Earthquake on its own, but if it can, then that'd be great. Let me take a look at Ninetales. Alright. Alright, so let's move. So now let's progress through the story. Hold on a second. Oh, Snorunt. All right, let's go move around. And got it, my first one. Wait, what's this? Crunchy salt, okay. Let's look around and find some stuff. I absolutely love this Pokemon so much. I love it more than the original. Damn, I need to be closer. That's two. There's some Apom here. Alright, let's go this way. There's nothing here, I got what I need. Now let's move. This way. Grab that. We're gonna need the iron chunk. It's always good seeing tumblestones here. Let's go grab that. Wait, is that a Bergmite? Yep, that's a Bergmite. So this is the one that Dragon was talking about when he got the shiny earlier. That's actually pretty cool. Oh god, now I gotta fight two of them. Do you feel like at your point in the game it's easy to run out of supplies to craft stuff? Sometimes. Right now, it's starting to get a little bit difficult, but I'm hanging in there with that. I'm hoping it doesn't become as much of a problem. That's why it's always a good idea for me to go back to some of the earlier levels just to grind for more stuff, which not a problem. When I get time, I might do the same for grinding for materials. Yeah, definitely. Definitely get all the tumblestones you need, as well as apricorns and iron chunks. You're gonna need as many of them. Let's throw Feather Ball and see if that does anything. And there we go. So that makes two. I gotta tell you though, I'm enjoying this game a lot more off stream just to have a chill session, casually doing stuff. Yeah, it's very refreshing just to be able to play this game on your own. Alright, I'm gonna climb. There's gotta be another Pokemon that give me a special ability. I'm assuming it might be Flight. I really think that the next thing is Flight. But what Pokemon will grab me that? I have to wait and see. I need to evolve Apom, like at least one Apom to Ambipom. Oh my god, the swine up, and there's a Pilot Swine. That means a Mammal Swine shouldn't be like too far off. Alright, I gotta sneak around because I know that that Pilot Swine is definitely gonna want to fight me. And there's a Lopunny over there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. If I sneak around, steady. Alright, let's run so that it wouldn't see me. Okay, good, I got it. But this one came up to me. Wait, what the hell? Where did you come from? What the hell, man? And you're just hopping away from me? Do you really think that I'm gonna let you get away with that? I don't think so. What the fuck? You got away from me! Motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. I mean, I already got one, but I just wanted to knock that one out. There's another Snorunt over there, and it's right behind, so bonk. You think I'll let you escape away with that? Nobody escapes. Yeah. Well, if I use a Pokeball on Pilot Swine, it may not actually be caught right away. Yep, and now it's mad. It's pissed off. I didn't mean to do that. Well, alright, so let's use Dark Pulse. Icicle Crash. Doesn't do that much, not very effective. And now he's using high horsepower. So now what I'm going to do is use an Ultra Ball. There we go. That should be 2 now. Alright. Can I craft anything now? First, let's save. So I'm at rank 7. All Pokemon will obey me. This is a Gigaton Ball, the ultimate iteration of the Heavy Ball. A ball that's too heavy to fly high or far, but is highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. You want to be very stealthy in order to use this, so you get a higher chance to get something. Alright, so... I need to get some more iron chunks. There's a Haunter over there, because it's nighttime. The Gigaton Ball. When finesse and accuracy fail, just brain it with a big old Pokemon. Yes. Pokeball, I meant. Oh, it's running away. Oops. Was trying to let it go. There's an Electabuzz over there. See if I could try to move around without it noticing me that I'm even near it. And hold up. What the it jumped. There we go. And got it. So that's 4 total caught. There's a Dusclops over there. But it spotted me, so let me move back. Let me move back a bit. And there's another Electabuzz. Glalie. Okay, I'll take that. I'll send out Ninetales. Let's go. Alright. Let's use Agile Style Fire Blast and see what happens. Damn it. Was hoping that it would weaken the Fire Blast a bit so that it would be left in the red. I can't tell if that's a shiny or if that's just an alpha. I think that's an alpha. Yeah, that's an alpha. Because I remember the shiny version of it being red. Holy shit. What the fuck is Haunter doing here? Why are you here? Well, since it was an alpha, that's going to give me experience points. But Haunter's here. But I need to revive Ninetales because I wanted to get experience points. So I'm going to send out my... I'm going to send out Rhyperior. Revive Ninetales. Then knock out the Haunter. And then I should be good to go. Oh god, Hypnosis. He's going to make it drowsy. Alright, let's revive. There we go. Good stuff. Now, let's fight. Let's use high horsepower. Get it out of there. All right. I'm gonna find another. I'm gonna find a good spot to catch that at. Preferably if it doesn't notice me, but it's going to notice me at a certain angle. There's a snore right over there. Come on, Caesar. I want this Pokemon. There we go, got it. And while I'm here, there's just 2 more Glalie over there. Got that Tumblestone. Arceus! Hey Justin, how you doing? Need to be a little bit further. There we go. Yeah, because I've been working on stuff. Yeah, because I made a lot of progress on Thursday, and then like now I'm... I think, no, that's not Snorunt, that's an Abomasnow. But now I have to face 2 of them. I'm gonna use extra sensory because what I want to do is try to. The fact that there's 2, I'm still just about to enter the 4th area. Yeah, because I was doing the 4th area on Thursday. I want to see how much I can do. That's 1. I'm going to knock out the other one. Damn it. Was hoping I was not going to die from that. Get knocked out from that. I'll take Staraptor out so I can use Brave Bird. Snowbirds and Abomastills are everywhere in Pokemon Go's holiday events. Yes. There we go. Caught one, knock out the other. And save. I should make my way to my next destination. First, let's send this out. There's a Driftwood over there. Not gonna deal with that yet. More ghost balloons, yes. They're driving a Protocito. Let's look around. Give me... Oh, Snowball. Let's move. Okay, so I'm practically where I need to be. Let's save. Alright, story. Well, that was a real slog. Fighting through those miserably icy winds to reach the desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalog's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. Show some respect, Adam. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I am Garrick. I serve as one of the Pro Clan's wardens. And you must be Shellshock, right? Of the Galaxy team? Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalog? He's in a frenzy. That leads me to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? It could trouble others. Either that's reminding me of Springman from ARMS or Gallo from Promare. Ah. Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it that your heart tells you to do? To quell his frenzy? Yes, to quell his frenzy. You just cleared this part? Nice. Our mighty lord of the tundra, Avalog, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalog's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling. Let's start. My musculature is as hard as and unyielding as ice. Think you could break through? Alright. Gotta fix the position a bit and move this right here. There we go. I wouldn't have went with this though. His Pokemon only know stab moves, yeah. Right, Period got okay, so instead of frozen, you're frostbite. Alright, so I'm gonna use Rock Slide. It's super effective on either one of them. I'm gonna go for Glalie first. For the knockout.
KO!
Alright, knocked out. No worries, I'm gonna send something out for that. Also, I noticed that Frostlass is level 24. But I'll work on that. I'll figure something out. Yes, I have a Garchomp. Flamethrower. Let's do it. Where did I get it? Somewhere within the 4th area. But it was a Gabite when I got it. Excuse me. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smash me through and through. I suppose you all can get on with it now. This one's alright. Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Shellshock, but I'll vouch for her. Then, if you insist on quelling Avalog's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes, and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Hey, Sohn, how you doing, dude? Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you'll need a Braviary. Ooh, Braviary, that's a good one. Long story short, you got to seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the long story long. You're not saving any time if we wasted puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalog one of the Pro Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalog's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air with Braviary's help. Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalog's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it to it within 6 feet of top. Might makes right, or at least height. Hey Derek, good to see you. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Sohn. And about Sabi, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi. So instead of me going to them, they come to me. Okay, I'll deal with that. My clairvoyance told me that I led you on a chase. Think you can reach me? I see what you mean about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Freak, yeah, Shellshock's playing Monster Rancher 3. Love this game. Oh my god. Hey, Wally. Good to see you. Yep, Burb. Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi, and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Alright, so we got some business to take care of. Alright, setting up. Yeah. Let me just get things together. Oh, let me actually get that Tumblestone real quick. Pocket Monsters: The Legends of Arcadia. Alright, let's talk to her. Hello, my name is Sabby. Nice to meet you, Shellshock. Same to you. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalok's frenzy, don't you? Well, you get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary! Well, let's do it. Catch up to Sabi. Okay. So that's what I gotta do. The Great Black Screen. Yep. Where could Sabi go? Oh. Now I gotta go all the way over there. Let's move. I need this because I want to be able to fly. Fly high in the sky. So I'm bypassing Pokemon to move through. By the way, the Gabite that I caught, Justin, it was an alpha Gabite. I was worried I wasn't gonna get it, but I ended up getting it in the end. Let's climb a bit. Am I able to actually get to the top? Yes, I am. All right. Gotta make sure that I'm going the right way. Grab that. Let's get some of that. Oh, apricorns? Yeah, I want that too. Yo, Nerd Blast with the raid, thank you. What's going on? Hope you had a good stream. Can any of my mods please give Nerd Blast a shout out? I'm actually like very close to the camp. Well, I could actually go to the camp and rest up. Let me go ahead and do that. Well, let me craft, then I'll do that. Thanks, Zone. Ooh, hope you're enjoying Pokemon Legends Arceus as well, or Arceus. Alright, let's put some stuff back. Actually, no, I might need that. Oh. Shiny Stone. Alright. Now let's go and do a little bit more crafting. You've been enjoying it so far? Nice. Which starter you actually... Yeah, that's what I like to know too. Which one you started with. You're training up a Gumi? Nice. Yeah, I actually caught a Gumi. Eventually it'll be a Gudra. I'm not gonna report yet. Gonna wait until like when I catch more Pokemon. But for now, let's move through. An Alpha Sliggoo and evolve it. Nice. Ah, you started with Cyndaquil. Yeah, I started with Oshawott. Alright, so let's look at the map. Okay, so it's not... Alright, so she's not that far, but I gotta get to the other side. You cannot go any further. It's already a Typhlosion, it's a fire and ghost type. Yeah. I don't know the typing of Decidueye. That one I want to see for myself. Because I found out about the Typhlosion typing over the weekend, as well as how it looks. Like Decidueye, I haven't seen anything about it. Yeah, I know it's grass, but I don't know what the other one is. So... Oh. Damn. That was too hard. Yeah, I don't want Decidueye spoiled. Not the looks and not the typing. This Weavile is in the mood. I don't like the name Sneasler. Oh no, I'm not going on Bulbapedia until like I'm done with this game. Same thing with like I checked Cerebi for one thing, but I'm not going back there until like I beat the game. Alright, almost there. Come on, Sneasler. I wonder if Sneasler is better than Weavile in terms of stats and what it can do. Alright, cutscene time. Shell Shock! You made it all the way to the top here in this cold. But the question is, did you catch me, or did I let myself get caught? Ooh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Let's go, Braviary. The Braviary actually looks pretty damn good here. The brave bird. Now we gotta go all the way over there, like the other, as you can see, the other side. That's where I gotta go now. It's a long journey, indeed it is. You know, the music is super good. Like, not many people talk much about the music in this game. The music's really good. Oh, look, there's a rainbow over there. Look, that's beautiful. You could see the rainbow shining. It's changing colors too. That's actually impressive. I like this a lot. That's not a rainbow? Well, it sure looks like one. Distortion field? Wait, there's a distortion field here? Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah, because I've done some of the distortion stuff in some areas. Oh, let me actually grab that. Sand radish. An alpha Piloswine. I want to see an alpha Mamoswine. Space-time's growing unstable. We're gonna wait it out till it starts. Because I kind of want to do this. See what's up. Oh my god! Yo! Let me go get that. But I'm gonna have to be extra careful here. Yeah, let's fucking go! I got a Blissey! Let me save real quick just to make sure that I have it. Alright, good. I saw an Ambipom somewhere around here. Oh, there's one. The other's on the other side of it, but I'm gonna try to get this one if I can without it noticing that I'm there. Alright. Got some raspberries. I know I want to progress with the story, but since the space-time distortion is here, it's a happening. Come back. Come back. There we go. Oh, I thought that was something I could destroy. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Scizor! No, Scizor, let's go. Let's fucking go. We're going to do this. Oh, good. Critical hit. Well, I'm gonna catch it now. Let's go. Let's get it. We're getting this. Let's get it. I really want... This is a Pokemon I want. And I got one.
You win.
Alright. Let me save, because I want to make sure I at least have this. Alright, let me look for some stuff in the ground, because there's going to be some cool items. Walrein, Pikachu. Not too crazy for either right now. Let me look for some stuff in the floor first. Firestone, green shards. Look around, there may be some more drops. Let's see, there's Rapidash, Celio. I don't have Celio. I already have a Rapidash, so I'm going to use Earth Power. Perhaps for the knockout? Yep, for the knockout. You need to evolve Kadabra to Alakazam. Liquidation. Damn. Alright, so let's send out... Luxray. I'm gonna catch the Celio because I have Spiel and I have Walrein, but not this. Will I get it? I did. Let's revive Garchomp real quick and heal it. So after the space-time distortion, goes away, I'm going to progress with the story. We'll knock this one out at least. Wild charge. Critical hit. Got some stuff out of that. Alright, let's see if there's any other drops in the ground. There is, right here. A dubious disc. That's to evolve Porygon 2 into Porygon Z. Alright. I want to separate them. I just want Eevee from that batch. But unfortunately, I have all three of them. Like, I want Eevee. And there we go. I'm going to knock out the other two. Gonna get rid of that wall rain. Wild charge. Oh, it made it snapped it awake. Nice. Oh, well, you know what? If it's that low in HP, I might just catch it. But there's still that Rapidash. It's using Flare Blitz now. I'm gonna send out my Samurai. Because as soon as I catch that wall rain, I'm going to knock out the Rapidash. There we go. Now that Rapidash is going to be gone. That's how you got the Linking Cable 2, Dragon? Nice. Yeah, Fire Blast is not very effective. But what is very effective? Aqua Tail. That's going to knock it out. Boom. A big water tail slap. That's going to be good. Now let's look for some stuff, some more drops in the ground. Blue Shard. Let's see. Rapidash, Pikachu. No, not the Pikachu. Rapidash, Wolverine. Why did I say Pikachu? Let me look around. There might be some other stuff. Revive Luxray. If I could get a Linking Cable, that'd be great. Stardust, Blue Shard, Nuggets, Green Shard. Scyther, Wolverine, Celio. There's a drop there. Another Scizor. What's over here? Green Shard, Blue Shard. Grab all the spoils. Star Piece, Leaf Stone. There'll be some stuff that I'm going to sell later. Ow! Let's get rid of that Scyther. And that Pikachu's gonna go too, for the record. Alright, now to catch that Scizor. But I don't want to knock it out, that's the thing. Let's see if this will be able to catch it. Yep. Very good. That's another Scizor. That's two. All right. Let's start off by healing my Ninetales. Start out with that. Next, anything I could craft at the moment. All right. Let's save. Oh yeah. Let's see if there's any other drops, which there are. Electivire. Yo. You bet I want that Electivire. I want that. I got this tank over here. I'll get rid of that Scizor. I'm gonna get rid of Electabuzz, Scizor, and Eevee, and then focus my efforts on Electivire. So we'll start with attacking the Scizor using Rock Slide. Yeah, Rhyperior is really good. Like, you want a good tank, it will do a good job. The only thing is, keep it away from grass and water Pokemon. All right. Maybe I kind of want that Eevee, but that Electivire is going to be mine. Hisui and Gudra. I actually spotted it. Okay, maybe I'll you know, maybe I don't want that Eevee anymore. I still want the Electivire. I spotted it, but it was an alpha, so I avoided it. Yeah, Eevee, you're gone. Because the Electabuzz and the Electivire are not going to be able to attack me. So I'll use Double Edge. Miss! Nope, Thunder Wave ain't gonna work. Hate to burst your bubble, but no. Miss again? All right. There we go. The Eevee's gone. Now let's get the Electabuzz and the Electivire. Let's go. If I use Rock Slide, I don't think that's going to kill it. It's level 52. But at the same time... Huh. Let's take the chance and just throw a Ultra Ball. That's a hit this time. Good, I got it. Alright, Electabuzz. You're the odd one out. How much did I grind over the weekend? A decent amount, but I caught so much Pokemon. I have a lot of pastures now. That's the announcement for Pokemon Battle Revolution. Yep. I could have afforded to use the strong style, and I will actually, just to be sure that this thing is knocked out. Hopefully I'll be able to get a Magmortar at some point, because I caught some Magmars. Let me get this drop over here, and I'll save because I want to make sure that Want to make sure that I have that at least. Green shard. Green shard. 2 Electabuzz. Hey, Retro Gamer Kevin with the raid. Thank you. Blue shard. No, I want to battle. Ooh, columns. Hope you had a good stream. So 2 Electabuzz. And neither one of them will be able to attack me because electric attacks don't work on Rhyperior. If abilities were in this game, Lightning Rod would have actually done wonders for me right now. Yeah, Electabuzz love to hang on trees, yeah. But hope you're doing well, Kevin. I am going to try one more time. I think it was made obvious to me the moment I was able to attack Ghastly and Haunter with ground type moves. You know what? Instead of wasting Pokeball, like instead of wasting Ultra Balls on this thing, let's knock it out, get experience points, and call it a battle. Grab that, Stardust. Tangrowth. Alright, Ninetales. We're gonna get this Tangrowth, because I didn't get one yet. Alright, let's play it safe and use Swift. $1 million points, nice. The best part about Swift is I never miss it. Ooh, it's in the red, so it's prime time to catch it. We're going to go and catch it right now. Energy Ball doesn't really do much to it though. Once I catch it, I'm switching to Rhyperior and it'll do the rest. Okay. Agile Style will lower attack of master moves too, yeah. Sleep Powder? There we go. Now I'm gonna switch to Rhyperior and then I'll deal with the rest. Or Ninetales gets knocked out. But Rhyperior, we're gonna get rid of that Electabuzz. I mainly want to prioritize in catching Pokemon I actually don't have. Unless it's a shiny, that's a different story. And now Eevee learns Rock Slide. Oh no, I'm sorry, High Horsepower.
KO! You win!
New Pokemon. I'm glad I got it. Congratulations, you killed an Eevee. Yep, I got this. Alright, so let's see if I can quickly craft something before looking for more items. I think this whole space-time distortion is going to be going away soon. So better grab whatever. I'm going to look for some more drops. Better grab them while I can before they're gone. Then after that, I'm going to move on and continue the rest of the main story. Any more drops? That's why I'm searching around to see if there's any more. Because it's gonna go away soon. Or rather, it's gone now. Character dropped from the sky. Yep. Time to be a bit stealthy. Now I have to find a Chansey, because I got Happiny and a Blissey, but no Chansey. I got another Blissey. Alright, let's go back to camp real quick. I'll go over there to rest up. And then we'll continue on. Oh, you got Chansey not that long ago? Nice. Just a little while, then we'll progress with the story. Let's, all right. So everyone's rested, good. Let's save, and then we're gonna continue on with the rest of this part. I fought an Alpha Chansey that is useful in leveling on my Pokemon. Nice. Let's move. Now we gotta go all the way over there. Let's grab that. The way you get stuffed in Weavile's backpack thing is a little creepy. Yeah, it is. It's very creepy. Now I gotta move. Oh, what's that? Oh, a lost satchel. Lost and found. merit points. Gotta get all the lost satchels within the areas. Crunchy salt. We're gonna grab that. Grab that, and we're gonna move through. There's a little house over here, or rather, a tent, but no time to stop there. Alright, we gotta climb all the way up there. Let me quickly grab that. Climb up. But yeah, it is a bit creepy though. But at the same time, it's effective for me to get up there. It's a settlement, okay. Alright, just gotta climb up some more because you could see that big tower all the way up there. Gotta get some maple coins from that. Alright, made it. Hi again, Shellshock. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snowboard Temple. I opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Alright. We gotta go inside. I heard what the Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned. Those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far within. I heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chests too. I'm about to enter a shrine. Temple's puzzles. What is this, Breath of the Wild? They really took some cues from Breath of the Wild. They really did. You could eat it, and it's obvious. This is so Breath of the Wild, it hurts. 5 years ago, they did this with Zelda. Now, here we are with Pokemon. Ding dong, Bronzong, let's go. Fire Blast! Alright, let's move through. Nope, I already got one. But I'll catch another one of these things. Or maybe not. They are. All Pokemon in this game are. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the puzzle has to be... the puzzle involves statues. I have to pay attention to them. But I can't use any of my rideable Pokemon here. Investigate. There are faint traces of a steel pattern on the statue's chest. Wait. I think it'd be better if I got rid of this thing. Let's see, so let's look at this. Let's start looking at these. They have different shapes. There are faint traces of an ice pattern in the statue's chest. Faint traces of a rock pattern. Wait a minute. Okay, so if this is rock, then that means it's Reggie Rock. Reggie Ice. That means this one over here has to be Reggie Steel. Yeah, there's a steel pattern here because like you have the same corresponding statues here and here. Can I investigate this? No, I cannot. No, the shiny Lux Ray is not that high in terms of level. It's level 30. I would need to give it some experience candies if I can acquire some more. All right. So there's 3 statues here. There's one that's rock, ice, and steel. So what would happen if I were to go upstairs? Because there is a 4th Reggie, Reggie Gigas. That's a rock pattern. That means that's a rock. Steel pattern. And ice pattern. Okay. Okay, so here we go. You can't find... The Reggies aren't in this game. You can't find them or catch them. Maybe they're not in this game because they don't exactly... They were not discovered. There are 3 panels fitted into the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. There are faint traces of words carved on the door as well. Where do the statues gaze? Which panel will you press first? Okay, so that one, the first one is a rock panel. Next up is the second one's a steel panel, and then the third one's an ice panel. You press the panels. The door is open. Good. But we're not done yet. There's still more. Alright, this one's an ice pattern. Okay, so ice. Oh, wait. Let me go in. While I'm here, let me go and quickly grab this. There we go. Good. I found a few more wisps around like some areas on my own. Okay, so the first one is ice. So rock pattern is right here. And this is a steel pattern. And that's the ice pattern. There are faint traces of the words carved on the door as well. Where did the statue gaze? I will press ice. Rock is next, and then it's steel. And then it's ice again. Press steel. It doesn't seem like anything's happening. I think I missed one. Oh, it's actually rock. Okay. So, ice, rock, steel, ice, rock. I didn't even see that there was a fifth statue in there. Doesn't seem like anything's happening. Alright, let's try again. Okay, this right here is steel, isn't it? No, that's rock. Oh, it's ice, steel, rock, ice, rock. I get it now. Okay. Okay, how about ice, steel, rock, rock, ice? All right, we're gonna go back, and I'm gonna go back all the way to the beginning of this room, and then I'm gonna do this again. No, okay, no, that's from the last one. Okay. So we're starting from here. So the first one is ice. All right, the next is rock. Then it's steel. This should be the next one, which this one is rock. Then it's ice. So let's try that. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Maybe that might work now. There we go. All right. Another puzzle. Not sure how many more there are, but let's check this out. Okay. So you can see a lot of them are all the way scattered. They're all scattered all over the place. I just got to figure out what's what. There's a rock pattern. It's a steel pattern. So I'm assuming steel's gonna come first, then rock, then ice. This is a Banjo-Kazooie type panel. I'm assuming this will be the next one. Ice again. Then steel. And then rock. Alright, there are 3 panels fitted in the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. There are faint traces of the words carved on the door as well, where the statues gaze. Let's do steel, rock, ice, ice, steel, and then rock. Does it seem like anything's happening? Alright. Well, let's try again. But I'm gonna try something different this time. Alright, let's do steel. But instead of rock next, I'm gonna put ice. Then rock. Then we'll do ice again. Then we'll do steel. And then finally, rock. Will this work? Yep, it does. Good. It's based on where they're looking. So, okay, I got it. Make your way to the top floor of the Snow Point Temple. Okay, that must have been the last puzzle. Routes. Oh, there's a Gallade. Yo, it's an Alpha Gallade. Routes went away. Let's see. What do I want to use? We'll use a flying type because it's part fighting. Holy shit, level 70. Ah, damn! I got knocked out. I should have done agile style. I'll have to come back here if I want it. But nice to know that that Galate's here. Personally, I would prefer to have Gardevoir. Let's do that. Let's use some potions. And then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna continue on. But the attacker's down as well. Yep. Curlia. Oh, they put me to sleep. Damn. Come on, let me catch you. Do they come back? I want to capture you. Guess they don't come back, or at least not right away. Excuse me. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't enough. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yep. Now get ready, because here come Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them, go! Alright. So, all three of them. Let's send out my own Rhyperior for this one. Actually, no, let's send out Garchomp. This looks like some kind of wrestling match, yes. Rhyperior's gone. Remember when X and Y had horde battles? Like you could do like 5 against 1? They dropped that because the fact that the 3DS's hardware, like it was dropping a lot of frames, which I felt could have been something that could have easily patched. It was good for grinding, actually. It was really good for grinding. Wow, you caught us and beat us. You won all of our games so far. But Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. Alright, so let's go to the roof. There it is. Alright, Braviary. Why not test out Shellshock Stream for yourself? Alright. Let's get some outrage going. A Unovian the bird in his suite. Yep. Almost. Fixated on outrage. And it just used Brave Bird. So it might have knocked itself out. And it did.
KO! You win!
Ugh. Can't believe Braviary lost, but that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye! Hey! You didn't know if you got a gab by it? I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. I wonder if this is the last ability that I get. This might be the last one. Because I got the others. I got the power of movement. I got movement. I got being able to search for items, being able to climb, being able to swim, and now I'm able to fly. Last one? Okay, good. Braviary opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Yeah. And now I got the sky plate. So now that's for flying. Thanks, Sabby. Sure, having Shellshock to fly around which should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live together and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? I love your voice so much you laid a square egg. Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger? Or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? If it's a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy and we quell the last noble, calm Avalog, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who's been living here in Hisui for ages now. How can you playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adamant. Hush, Sabby. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. The question is, does listening to Adamant fascinate you or bore you to tears? Anyway, Shellshock, it's time for you to go soar in Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's why you need Braviary in the first place, right? Braviary is going to be super useful this game. Avalog's legacy is down there. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. Excuse me. Now I can call Braviary and glide through the air. Very good. With Braviary, you can fly high up into the sky and explore the different areas of Hisui from the air. You can summon Braviary by using the plus button, whatever you may be, and also press A if you're falling from some height to summon him in a flash. I wish you could fly higher with Braviary. Let's see how high. Let's save. There we go. Now, all right, bird. Oh, this is so good. But now, let's figure out where to go. Right there. So even with flying with Braviary has its limits. And you could also soar faster. Investigates. Your arc phone is beeping. A piece of eternal ice. I got it. A type of ice beloved by the Lord of the Tundra, Avalok. This ice is said to be fragments of ancient Avalok that lived long ago. At last, this summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder. I gave Garrick the eternal ice. I do have respect for the effort you put in. I may still have my own doubts about weighing it on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my lord Avalok. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. I'll be there. Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. Now that dude is wild. Speaking of wild, take a last breath. Wait, hold up. What's over here? Is that a lost satchel or something? No, it's crunchy salt. We're gonna move through. Let's see, right over here. Because now it's time for me. Oh, hold up. That guy really is something. The snow-capped mountain. Yo, this area is beautiful. Why? If it isn't Shell Shock. What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalok. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Absolutely. And why wouldn't you be? So Avalok, yes? The fifth of Hisui's nobles. That he is. And do you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles. And he can also cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalok of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps, then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now, to the arena. And that's exactly where I'm going to go. Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalok, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I'll be off. I will hopefully see them again. In the meantime... Alright. Let's move a bit. There's a Machamp over there. Alright, over here. So we are to quell Avalok as you wish. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll be only a moment's work. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalok, then walk on. The path lies before you. Dude looks like a health nut. He does. but you know that Avalok will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. I'm going. Yeah. He keeps talking about his body to the point where, like, you can easily tell he tends to work out a whole lot. This fight is fun? Okay, I'm ready for that. I should have just held off on going in and should just save first, but I can get this done. No problem. No problem. Let's go. Kaiju time! So 100 feet tall? I see the pattern already. Knowing when to dodge all that. This one's gonna be hard. Oh god. Get away. No. If I could find a way to make it dizzy. Oh god, I gotta watch out for this. No. Oh, that was a nice dodge. I think I sent out the wrong Pokemon. Oh, actually no. We're doing strong style with this thing. Earth power, let's go. Yep, there we go. Now let's throw as many of those bombs as possible. He's moving back. Let me, I gotta pay attention to the movements of these and not get hit. It's bad. Uh-oh. Yes, let's do it. Fire blast up in here. Or rather, flamethrower in this case. What the? Oh, I burned it. So no matter what it does, it's going to lose some power because of burn. Oh, it actually didn't even knock out my Ninetales. But that burn does help, so. If I get hit one more time, then that's it. I'll have to reset and do it again. Oh God. Gotta get away from it. I can't take any more hits. 95 accuracy may still miss, and it doesn't. Do not take hits. Uh-oh. Fuck you. Let me see where I actually last saved that. Let me see where I last saved. Cause I'm not fucking losing that satchel. I'm gonna have to do that shit again. Oh my god. Holy shit. Now we gotta do that again. I know what to do now, at least. Okay, so where exactly am I? Because I actually forgot to save right in front of that, but I'm not gonna let that happen again. I think I last saved when I got the ice. I'll just go straight over there. Oh, no, no, that was when I just got this. Now I gotta get the ice again. Why did I quit? You don't lose a satchel from floor fights? I thought you do. Really? I did not know that. Then again, I probably wouldn't have wanted anyone to tell me beforehand because I probably would have considered it to be a spoiler. I don't know. I didn't even know that. Wow. Well, I can skip the cutscenes then. I didn't even know that. Now I'm actually mad at myself for that, for not knowing that. I actually thought you do lose a satchel from that. I didn't even know you don't lose a satchel during those fights. Come on. Can I skip this? All right, let's just move there. Let's just go over there. I can't skip this. Alright, let's do it. Let's just move through. Good thing I already saved, so let's move. But yeah, you're right on that front, Dragon, that like, oh god, I don't want to get hit anymore. That would deny people some merit points. Oh god, I missed out on that. I was about to do it, but... Uh-oh. Damn it. I'll leave it then. All right, let's see what happens here. That's actually even better. Yeah, that's accessible. I missed it, damn it. Trying to get away from that. Damn. All right, let's see what happens now. Oh, yeah. This should be good. Should get it now. Alright, it's gonna get knocked out now. Double edge, yep. Quadruple edge.
KO!
Yeah, screw this one.
You win!
Well, at least I got that. And I got the icicle plates. That's a good one right there. So now the icicle plate's mine. Garrick, sir, you needn't look quite so downcast. But seeing mighty Avalok quelled and by such a slight child. Oh, those are Maximilian's emotes, Justin. A child that fell from the very sky. Is this shell shock girl some kind of monster in disguise? She is no monster. She is the one who risked her life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Shell shock. Garrett cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Rita, I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Shellshock has much to teach us. She's shown us how we can overcome all matter of strife so long as our Pokemon are with us. She's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well and to see my whole world grow broader. It seems you already changed, Arita. I knew you could pull that off, Shellshock. You quelled every last frenzy noble, so that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although even if the rift does start spitting out more of the strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we got Shell Shock. Yeah, that's the last one. Indeed, we should be. It's good to have her at our side. You know something, Arita? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but your Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Alright, so now let's save, and then we're going to go back to camp. And then we're going to go back to the village. So over here, because this is where the camp is, so that's where I got to go. Let's do some crafting real quick. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Alright. We'll rest, and then after that, we'll report to the professor, and then after... Alright. Now let's report to the professor. 38 Pokemon. Let's report. That's a lot of Pokemon right there. The space-time distortion helped. And I've earned a lot of money right now. A lot of Poké Dollars. Alright, I'll skip the observations and just cut to the chase. Got some decent amount of experience points. I'm struggling to get a lot of money. Catch a lot of Pokemon, you're gonna get some money. Especially if it's a new species. You managed to quell Lord Avalon. Fantastic stuff. As always, I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting your report. To the village. Also, selling certain stuff will work. Oh yeah, you could I'm waiting for when Pokemon Home compatibility is enabled. The moment that happens, I'm gonna mostly bring in the ones I know I want. Did I buy out the guy next to the stairs? What do you mean? Are you talking about this guy right here? Can I interest you in candy? Here at the candy stand, you could purchase EXP candies to raise your point. Wait, I haven't seen this guy here yet. Now he's here. Alright. Like you get small, medium, and large. Oh, inside the HQ? Oh, he's been there? Yeah, I didn't see him before. I know that she was here, and she'll give you stuff. And then you got these guys right here. Hi there, got a special product in stock. Mechanical box. I'll pass for now. Alright. Let's go inside the HQ. And if you're talking about the person who gives you more storage, yes, I've been buying more and more of it. Alright. Let's go upstairs. We got some work to do. She's got a linking cord which lets you evolve Haunter into Gengar without transferring. Yep. That's what I like about that. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them have been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put it to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps the circuit core work is not over. It doesn't end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us.
You win!
And there we go. So that mission is complete. But of course, as one mission's complete, another one will pop up. Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny Onchan. Oh, and if there's anything else you recommend, by all means bring it out. Man, I look forward to your reaction to the next part. Okay, now that Avalog's Quell 2, we can survey all over Hisui. I certainly have my reservations as to whether Avalog needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. I hate to think what kind of havoc the frenzied nobles could have wreaked if Shellshock never came to us. Still, even with all the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Although, wait, if the rift were to disappear, would that mean Shellshock be stuck here? I guess so. Well, our little team is certainly very well practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I have no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Shellshock. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day of work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we got in our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokedex. With you around, that Pokedex is as good as complete. Hey, how about just tag along as your assistant? Assistant? Come now, Ray. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps 2. Well, sure, I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a heavy sleep. There we go. Alright, so that's done. Meals eaten, rested up. Wait. What's going on? What was that? Disaster looming? First, we're saving. Alright, as you can see, all 5 lords. Alright. What is going on? What was that noise? Huh? What's going on? This doesn't look good, Shellshock. What the fuck? What? Breath of the Wild Blood Moon moment? Wow. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Alright, well, I've quelled everything, but now what? The way the sky has changed. It is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What is this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of the all nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy, it struck the night that Shellshock fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Shellshock? I don't really know. Indeed. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Shellshock has wronged us. Exactly, and besides, do you really think she's got the sort of fearsome power it takes to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that she is free from guilt? This stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who can guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee if she is to be trusted? But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Shellshock supposed to do then? She will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect unless she can clear her name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky, and so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Yeah, fuck this guy. Is that clear, Saline? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Shellshock? Do not attempt to intervene on her behalf. I will do what I must as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I've chosen to let you walk out of here free, rather than clap you in chains. I hate this guy already. I absolutely hate this guy. You're to be expelled from the village? Seriously? Orders are orders. Yeah, fuck this guy. Let's go. This way. Hey, Queen Meteor with the 200 bits. Thank you. Show us a quick look. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can it really be true? I have a theory right now, but I'm going to hold off until later in this game, later in the playthrough. We could take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort her from the village and to the Felin's camp. I'll come too. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Felin's camp. Safe travels. Oh my god. Kicked out of this village. I can't believe this boss would do this. You quell all those noble frenzies under his own orders. Hey, Epolite, what's up? Good to see you. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable and, I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Shellshock more pain if you are driven out as well for defending her. However, there are others who might offer help. You have been an aid to both the Diamond and Pearl clan. Of course, perhaps Adamant or Arita might take you in? Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. I bet you could at least start by finding Leon at Grand Tree Arena. Not sure where it might be if you want the Diamond clan. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on the Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. Well, let's fly. We're going straight to it. We're gonna have to do what we can to clear my name, so that's what I gotta do right now. So I gotta head towards that direction all the way over there. I'm just gonna go straight to it. Unless I see a shiny Pokemon, I'm not bothering with capturing Pokemon right now. I'm just gonna go and head straight over to where I need to go. Yeah, I just want to get to this. I don't know how far ahead, how much left of this game there is, but I feel like I'm getting close to the end. Alright. I wonder if there's a way to go a little higher. I wish there is, but I still have to move. No question. I need to get through. I can't just sit by and let things unfold like that and be kicked out like that. No. All right, there we go. You? What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in history could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was a disaster. I need help. Help? Oh, well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Arita in a difficult position. I truly wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that, but there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman after all. You most likely find Mai at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there is a place for you as well. The commander's an asshole. I didn't like him much in the beginning, but now it's like, yep, he's a shithead. Yep. Alright, let's go back to the air. Alright, we gotta make way over there. Yeah, he looks just like him too. Funny enough, he's actually my least favorite professor in... He's one of my least favorite professors. The one from Gen 4. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you will regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weirdeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you will continue to find a path to walk. I gotta figure this out. I want to know more about what's going on with this. Wait, huh? What was that? It's a Shinx. What is a Shinx doing here? Does the Shinx belong to someone? Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Oh, it's you. Found you at last, Shellshock. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pro Clan, to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are. I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. At least someone's willing to help me. Speak to the person who dwells here at the retreat. Wait. Shirking your work to come pester me again? Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Miss Kogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No, mistress, thank you. Just Kogita, and this is... Why, Shellshock is the woman of the hour. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Lost one? Indeed, I am to guide you, Lost One, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Well, let's take a look and see what happens next. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, farther and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. There's Diamond Clan, Pro Clan. For me, I'm going to put Diamond. The expense from antiquity to eternity, and the expense to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One, here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Variety, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the Red Chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they did bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends up to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause for them. She's also looks related to Cynthia. Yeah, she does. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. I have to. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Your ARC phone is beeping. You can see the location of 3 lakes marked on your ARC phone. Yeah, that makes sense for it to be those 3 Pokemon. It has to be. It's obvious. Mistress Kogita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. However, what if it's not those Pokemon? What if it's something else? But it has to be, though. It just has to be. What about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? Bro. What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Shell Shock. Well, looks like I gotta complete those trials. Gotta get out of here. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's a letter. It's got a letter addressed to you, Shell Shock. You take a closer look at the letter. To Shell Shock, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilee Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I should probably assume if I don't want to be spoiler. Yeah, because like if I'm gonna be ahead of you, it's better like you don't get spoiled. I have every confidence in your ability as an Adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene. At least she's believing me somewhat. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Team Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. That's right. Yeah, Silene's a real one. Unlike Kamado. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. I'm sure it would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll be just one of us. Kind of funny considering her descendant will be an evil bad. Yep. Me or her, it's up to you, though the answer should be obvious. That's... Now I have to decide between Diamond and Pearl. I'm probably gonna go with Diamond. Obviously you'll choose me, right? Who gave me that Celestia flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man. Thought so, you can count on me. I know she's gonna be upset about that, so then the leftover leader will... Leftover? I'm not sewing scraps. I will keep watching the commander. I'll imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. Right. And we better get a move on. No time to waste. I'll meet you wherever we decide to go. We'd be in hot water if we were seen traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this, Itaman. Don't cause Shellshock more trouble. The Trial of Lake Variety. So that's my next mission, and I gotta do that. Then we got the Trial of Lake Valor, and then the Trial of Lake Aquity. I could do them in any order I want, but I'm gonna do the one that I picked the guide for, Lake Valor. That's what we're gonna do first. Alright, let's move. So where are you headed? Let's go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. I think the last one's is Aquity, yeah. Let's do Fieldlands. We gotta do this now. We have to. I must stop all this from getting a lot worse. And there's no time to do it than to do it now. That would be crazy if I finish it tonight? Yeah, it would be crazy. Yeah, so Justin left, as well as Dragon, by the time that I was like moving around. Let's rest. We gotta get through this. We got 3 trials to do, so it's time to do them. Alright. Let's go back into the sky. There's the first one. Let's do it. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano, then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Faraday was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living, or so that's how the old tales go anyway. Your ARC phone is beeping. Alright, it's open. We can go in. That cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that the ARC phone the professor was going on about? Let's do this, Shellshock. Miss Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard the lakes. That guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Oh, we just gotta figure out what's gonna be next. Alright. Now to figure out how to handle everything here. There's something about this place that I can't quite put words into. That's a Goodra. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Trounce that thing, Shellshock. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. I'll save it, then we'll prepare. Let's see, I just gotta figure out how I want to handle this. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with Garchomp for this. Because it's from one dragon to another. But I wonder, can I actually grasp this? Catch this? I'm gonna catch it. Roll 58. I do want to catch it. Uh-oh. Shelter. Defensive stats were raised. Let's hope that doesn't kill it. I wanna catch it. Let's send out Luxray. I'm gonna use Crunch. I just wanna put this in the red. Or at least close to it. Avoid a Hydro Pump. I think one more Crunch might put it in the red. Oh, fuck you. Alright, let's try catching it. Let's use Ultra Ball. Nope, not yet. Damn it. I'll use Swift. There, it's in the red. Should be good for capturing. If I can catch it right now, that'd be fantastic. Let's try Ultra Ball again. No. Iron Tail. Nope, not yet. Dragon Pulse. Let's try again. Come on, just get caught so I can move on. It's not hard to get caught, by the way. Alright, let's send out Samurai. Just get caught in the ball, please. Come on! Come on! We have 2 left. I doubt this is gonna catch it, but I'll at least throw it anyway. Nope. Just let me catch it, please. I might just say fuck it, honestly, and just knock it out. I'll just throw a Pokeball. I'll laugh if it actually gets caught in a fucking Pokeball. Nope. You know what? Let's start this battle again. We'll start the battle again, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna knock it. You know, I'm not gonna bother catching it. I can fucking just evolve one like a Goomy I have in the Goodra if I want to. It just doesn't want to get caught for some reason. No. I'm just going to knock it out. At this point, it doesn't want to get caught. Well, guess what? Forget it. I'll just go and just fight and knock it out. I didn't actually want to send out Samurai first. But whatever. I will I'll use Dark Pulse. God damn it. Oh. I'll use Earth Power. I'll try catching it once. I'll laugh if I get it here. Or not, I actually fought. Fuck. Whatever.
KO! You win!
Alright, let's move on. That's the way, Shellshock. I can tell by watching that you and the Pokemon you caught in those little balls truly understand one another. Now, let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. It's a Mesprit. Your emotions, share them with me. Yeah, Spick. Let's see, my emotions. All right. They're yours. Let's see what they asked me. So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? When I fell to this land, surprise. When did I become a redhead? A couple hours ago, because there was a hair salon in the village. How did it feel to bond with the Pokemon and work together? It was exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? I also made it shorter too. I'll put we're all so different. And then let's see. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Life is complicated. Yeah, life is actually a bit complicated right there. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Okay, so that's one. That means there's two more I gotta get. So I got one for Mesprit. There's the other two. So there's Uxie and then there's Azelf. I gotta get them right now. Mesprit's plume. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Mesprit. In a way, I guess. I need to create, but they call it the red chain here, so I gotta create this. So now that's done. Now I can go into the next mission. I can't even imagine what that must feel like, having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Alright, take care, Icepick. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at these things, after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now, we have 2 lakes left to visit. Everyone's playing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Like, I have it. I haven't put time into it because I've been playing this, but I'll check it out at some point to see, like, how it is. I only did, like, the tutorial, that's it. Looks like that worked out well, Shellshock. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Hisui, Volo. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose. I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we all like some answers on that. I don't probably know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I even got some questions about its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder, for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kogita's home? Let's go back. Perfect. I like to see what she thinks of our progress. We still got 2 more to go. We gotta find them. Ah, Mesprit's plume. So the legends hold it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I guess. But this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess? But how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen, and the very world to end, will we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. Such are the myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we will get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Well, now we gotta go into the next one. Let me go in. I think I should just go back to... Oh, everyone's already healed up. So where are you headed? Alright, so... we're gonna go to the Crimson Mirelands to do the next mission. There's 2 more trials to go, so I gotta do them now. Alright. First off, let's save. Time to fly all the way over there. Speed it up. We're going to fly. We're going to get ready to do the next trial. It's not far. Oh, that wasn't even it. I was following the wrong thing. Fuck. Alright, let's move. We gotta fix all this nonsense. I was supposed to go. Wait a minute, hold on. No wonder, because I had the wrong one up, so I had to change it to the quest I'm actually doing. Gotta move through. It's right over there. Gonna drop myself off. Do you know about Lake Valor? It is said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Faraday, though there are also other theories that say it was carved out of the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what it needs doing was born in people's hearts, or that is what legend would have us believe. Our phone's beeping, so that means it's going to open this cave too. Oh ho, a cave appears where there was none, as it was just for Shellshock. In we go, Shellshock. I imagine a strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon in the lake. Take care. Let's see what we're up against. A menacing Pokemon waits before you. Watch it, Shellshock. I've heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous. Let's save. Oh, we gotta take this one out now. So this is Overquell, the evolved form of Quillfish, and this one. I'm gonna knock this one out too. Oh. Let's actually use Earth Power. That's my Shellshock. You feel a mysterious presence. There it is. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? Guess you meant to throw them at Azelf. Seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through. See their voice inside. Seems you have best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I'm not done with this. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You obtain Azel's Fang. So that's 2. 1 more to go. Press on, man. Press on. That's what I'm doing. Just 1 more to go. Alright, so... let's go outside. I assume all went well, Shellshock. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? I guess I can think of 2 reasons. To keep the chain safe and to test us. Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell to the wrong hands after all? Exactly. Though having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could be you could be right. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So, shall we turn to Mistress Kogita's home? Let's go back. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Kogita has any more insights to share with us. Yeah. So there's only 1 more after this. So that's Azel's Fang. I sense a warmth to it. The Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed. Yet we may want to add a dash of more speed. Things in Jubilife are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, Shellshock. There's no time to lose. We got 1 more material left to find the red chain. For the red chain, let's go get it. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you sought the Dirt Lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the Shrouded Ruins. I'm trying to figure out where I think this could be at. Let me go craft real quick. Actually, no, not even now. Like, I gotta move. No time to waste. We gotta move. Where you headed? Where could the last... I think I know what the last one might be. Let's see. So we're Ancient Retreat. Oh, we gotta go to Alabaster. That's the way the last one is. So that's where we gotta go. So we're gonna go to Alabaster Icelands. We're gonna save. Now we're gonna move. It's all the way in the other side, and that's where I gotta go. To make it easier for myself, I'm gonna move this way. So what I'll do is I'll move around. to the other side, then we're gonna fly. Fly as high as I can. We still got one more piece to make the red chain, and we're good to go. And now it's time to fly. It's right here. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke or geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say anyway. Your ARC phone is beeping. The ARC phone beeps. I think I'm going to beat this game tonight. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Yep. Let's go, Shell Shock. And that's exactly what we're going to do. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the Lake's Guardian. Take care. Yes. We're going to save and fight. Save and fight whatever Pokemon lies ahead. I'm probably not going to be catching this one. Now let's see what's waiting for us. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. It looks like Zoroark. I know you don't need me to tell you this, Shell Shock, but I still gotta say it. Be careful around that thing. Alright, so first, let's figure out what I'm gonna use. I guess I'll use Luxray. Then we're gonna save. Alright, I'm not gonna catch this thing. I'm gonna just knock it out. Uh-oh, nasty plot. No effect. Super effective. Let's actually crank it up. There we go.
KO! You win! Perfect!
Knew you could do it, Shell Shock. You feel mysterious presence. There's Uxie. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. I'm ready to answer. Let's see. So Combi, Well, they have I remember Combi has 3 faces with 2 eyes each, so that's going to make 6. Zubat has no eyes. It doesn't have any eyes at all. Golbat does, and so does Crobat, but not Zubat. Unknown only has 1. Magneton has about 3. Yeah, it has 3 because it's like 3 Magnetites or 3 Magnemites combined into 1 Magneton. They each have an eye, so there's 3. And Dusclops only has 1 because it's a Cyclops, a Ghost Cyclops. So 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. That's the puzzle I'm going with. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Oh, so it's correct. Good. It is correct. And there we go. Now I got Uxie's Claw, so I got all 3 of them. Now I can forge the red chain. That's it. You completed the Trials of the Three Lakes. Alright, let's get out of the cave. Well, let's save, and then we're gonna get out of the cave. It seems we finished the Three Lake Trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Showing up only one time is right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right, but how do we make this red chain? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it could be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. All three of them are here. Ah, the Pokemon of the Lakes. And I got the red chain. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You succeeded once again, Shellshock. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigator to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Shellshock has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's right. We gotta let him know that it'll be alright now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason then and call off this foolhardy plan of his. Well, it looks like we're gonna go to Mount Coronet. Mount Coronet, yeah, that's where we gotta go. But first... Wait, what's going on? Huh? Wait, Shellshock, it's you. I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. Wait 1 second. I'll go let the captain and the professor know you're back. Because I wasn't going to come back empty-handed. Oh, my dear Shellshock. Professor, I know you've been worried about Shellshock, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Do not mock your elders, if you please, Ray. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all you were worrying over our friend? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, Shellshock. Anyway, where's Captain Silene? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? She's buried under a mountain work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. The Commander's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the security corps in town. In tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the security corps folks. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. What? Well, we got to do that now. We got what we needed. So, you managed to not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is AB vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask, I assume that you're here because you managed to learn something of use? I visited these lakes. Go on. You explain about the red chain you obtained. A legendary tool set to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilite Village. The security corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it, something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Shellshock's help. As the captain of the survey corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Shellshock, take that red chain to Mount Coronet. Make your way to the peak and put an end to all this. You're officially reinstated at your former rank. There we go. See, that's how to lead. That's how to be a leader. Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to prove that. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. True. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together. We members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Well, now we gotta go to Mount Coronet. So I got my rank back. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is let's warp to the front gate. And cutscene time. There you are, Shellshock. Arita's already headed to Mount Coronet. How things are looking here? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. He's already started up at the mountain? He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his lets on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Shellshock. If you were to show up with no warning, then he'd probably be a fight. Time's a wasting. See you there. Who is this reckless one? Wait, who's this? There's these two kids. Hey, you gotta run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? That's right. Shellshock worked hard to get that red chain to help everybody. Too right. And a fine job she did, too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in this village, as well as for the sake of our relations with the Pokémon. Thanks. Here, take this. A max revive. Nice. If I could get the recipe for that, that'd be great too. So I can make max revives. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp and, from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going straight over to Mount Coronet. I heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here's some max potions from me to celebrate. Thank you. I can use this. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last, but note that'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adamant and Irida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Shellshock, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. That would actually be a good idea. Oh no, it's him again. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here, for moral support at least. Hey, at least we got more support. Let's save. And now let's move. So it's right over there. Let's climb up the mountain. I'll take that. I'm actually making pretty good progress too. Let me get that. But now I gotta move. Alright, let's fly. We're gonna enter. This is where we need to go. Huh. Oh-ho, still alive and kicking? Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But the taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear of strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles on one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last, at last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Well, now we got a battle. Miss Magius. Let's take them out. Alright, gone. I am going to switch out once the next Pokemon comes out. It's a Steedler. Uh-oh. I may not be able to switch out. Nope. Knocked out. So I'll have to... Well, I can switch now, but unfortunately I lost my my Luxray. So let's see. Let's send out Staraptor. Gonna use Brave Bird. Regular, not strong style. And that's enough to knock it out. Gardevoir. The switch. Uh-oh, use Calm Mind. Not good. Will this actually be good enough? Nope. Max Potion. Ah, damn. Stats will return to normal. Time to be careful here. Knockouts. Gallade. Uh-oh, use Sword Stance. That's gonna be tough. Let's go with Outrage. Oh God. Oh, use Drain Punch. And again. No good. We're gonna have to use Staraptor. Brave Bird. It's the way to do it. It's the way to fight. My Staraptor's gonna get knocked out, but it's a small price to pay to get rid of the Gallade, his last Pokemon.
KO!
It seems my ninja techniques will soon be co-signed to history.
You win!
So only Ninetales and Samurott got experience points. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion, at least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Shellshock. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Alright, everyone's fully healed and revived. Good. Death by food. Hey Shiny, how you doing? Alright, let's save and then we'll leave the cave. This game is insane. Well, this is it. Have you bought everything you need? Well, I can buy Ultra Balls from him. Full restores, yes. It's a full heal. Yeah, I keep hearing good things. I'm probably gonna skip this one. Skip on this one though. That's fair. But I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah, Volo is a lifesaver. You brought the red chain? Shellshock, you're the only one who can stop whatever it is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon's that's apparently been sighted through the rift. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh, but Commander Kamado stopped us from heading toward the temple. I have to go over there and stop him before things get worse. Alright, this is where we save. Let's ride, get there. You again? I heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Of course. What? Do you even think the red chain is some trick on Shellshock's part? She worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know. I was with her the whole time. I saw her rise to the trials set by the 3 Pokemon at the lakes. If she somehow concocted all that on her own, then what hope do we even have anyway? Perhaps you are right, but if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Then we'll work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Shellshock. Today we battle in earnest. Well, looks like my hand is forced. So now I get to fight him. So Kamado's going down. What you got? Braviary. Okay. Sure. I have Luxray. Wild Charge. Come on. Will that be enough? Huh? It's not? It has like a little bit of HP. This much left. And it healed itself. Well, guess what? Well, charge again. Now it's knocked out. Now it's knocked out. Yeah. Now stay down. What's next? Snorlax? Holy shit. Okay. Well, if that's how you want to play this game. Unfortunately, I don't have a fighting type Oh, Staraptor can use close combat. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I'll do it. We use Giga Impact. I would not be shocked if it actually uses Rest. Alright, I guess I'll go with Samurott. My Samurott should deal the rest of it. I'll use Dark Pulse. Maybe that'll be enough. It is. So that's 2 down. There's 2 more to go. Alright, next up is Golem. Alright, Aqua Tail. There we go. That's knocked out. Double weakness. And now we got Clefable. But it's going to use a fairy type move, isn't it? Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have a steel type move or poison type move on me. And Garchomp's not going to be good for this fight. So I guess I'm gonna have to go with Rhyperior for this. Strong Style Kiss just sounds funny. Yep, it kinda does. Okay, Rhyperior, you're up. Let's do Strong Style Giga Impact. Maybe that might be enough. No, it's not. Baby doll eyes. I have to be extra careful for this. Alright. This is the last Pokemon, so I'll use Strong Style Giga Impact. Now it should be knocked out.
KO!
Battle decided.
You win!
Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Got it. You're truly a force to be reckoned with. Shellshock, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander, I now have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in his suite. Alright. Don't you worry, Commander. We got the red chain. Since I won that battle, let me quickly save before I continue. We're gonna go up this way. The commander is headed to the temple, but I fear the situation is already beyond our control. Alright, now what's next? It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me, then, human. Adamant. What are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human, for the fight to come. Take these. Ten Ultra Balls. Alright, cool. I could use this. Fine with me. We're getting close. It's Dialga. So wait, so depending on who you chose before to go with you on those 3 trials determines which Pokemon comes out? I see. I wonder if I could get the other one at some point, so that means I get Dialga right now. However, for this one, I have to catch it. And it's mad. Really mad. Holy shit. Thunder Wave. We're gonna paralyze it. Uses her power again. The remix. Let's use Garchomp. We're gonna use Earth Power. I gotta weaken this and then catch it. I'm gonna get its HP to the red. Okay, good. Roar of Time. Oh god. I'm assuming that if I were to knock out Dialga, then I have to do this whole thing again, like resetting. All right, Samurai, you go out there, but I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. I have plenty of Ultra Balls. It's time for me to see if I can actually do this. Yes, first try! First fucking try!
You win!
First fucking try! She caught it. The red chain is shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Shellshock, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind. Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Shellshock could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Well, I caught it, so that means I'll have to fight the other one. It's Palkia. So maybe I'm able to catch this one too. All of you, we must vacate this. Gah, forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on, we gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides that wants to fight us. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce, you won't be of any use to anybody if you die up here in this mountain. Harsh? What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. Getting close to the end of the game. Such dreadful power, it's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Shellshock. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. I can't believe there are really two Almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Shellshock. And to you, Shellshock, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had your reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We let things quite stay up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Shell Shock about has been a good influence on all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We had no chance getting through this disaster without you. We're still not fighting. We're still not through it. How is she to keep fighting? The red chain is shattered. Relax. I got a plan, thanks to what Mighty Dialga told me. Dialga? The Pokemon spoke to you? Yeah, and along with its name, it's also told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have, at least, the pieces anyway, I did collect them. And the Vessel of Humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. But what about the Stone of Creation's beginning part? Lian might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about the stones and minerals. He's even goes digging for ore sometimes. If that's so, then Warden Lian will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Labenton? Do you have any idea what the stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Shell Shock, my girl. Could you lend me those plates you received from Werdir and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them. Ah, just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think it may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Lian might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow come around the Diamond Settlement asking about those plates before too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. This begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. The counterpart. This must be the final mission. Arita, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Lian to the summit camp at once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect. My invitation just never came, so I decided to honor you with all of an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all those other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with, but what about the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show us a shred of respect, would you? Yo, Maple with the 33 months, thank you. Not sure why, like, the Stream Elements is just acting up with the alerts. It's just popping up later than expected, but it's gonna pop up. But thank you, Maple. I really appreciate it. Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job. The great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Hey dude, hope Legends Arceus is treating you well tonight. It is. I'm actually getting close to being the game. Like, I'm at the final mission right now. It's really interesting right now, this game. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has worked they are suited to and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. How presumptuous of you. 3 candy truffles. A sweet flesh truffle that is packed full of mysterious energy. It's one of the materials needed for crafting various items. Okay. I brought Lian. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as the important roles does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Hisui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours. Hey, excuse me? That bumbling ball is more capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pro Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adam, man, everyone back home was all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh or Mighty Dialga or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto. Let me just save real quick before we move. Alright. So let's go. Alright, we gotta go this way. Oh, and I think I'm going to take, this... Oh god, now's not a good time for space time. I'm going to take Dialga with me. S 65, nice. Sorry, Garchomp, but I'm gonna take Dialga with me. This is where we gotta go. Alright, so we're moving. I'll go back to catching Pokemon during post-game. Alright, where is this? Place I need to go to. Huh. Maybe it's down here. Oh god, it's a promo pass. It's an alpha. No time for it though. Alright, let's go through. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of the ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sliggoo's moves, I think you're better to leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh no, it's you three again. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with. Clover, we haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you people were hard to follow. What we see may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need to restore this awful sky to normal. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pro Clan in the first place. This trio don't know when to give up. Exactly. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play Bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. The three of you and the three of us. Let's go, Shell Shock. You take Charm. I'm game. I'm 100% up for that. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. It is you who is going to be unlucky, and I'm going to show you. Right on. Come on, Lux. Oh, Luxray, no. I'm going to switch Pokemon. Samurott, you're going up, and you're going to take this right on down with your water attacks. So, to start things off, let's use Aqua Tail. Huh? Come again? And it attacked twice. Alright, you know what? We'll use Dark Pulse for the knockout. Hey, Son with the raid, thank you. You raided just in time because this is the end game. Let's do Dark Pulse, but hope you had a good stream with Phantasy Star 2. Gengar's done. Gengar's knocked out. Yep. We're getting close to the end of the game. Well, you are rather formidable. I ended early because tired, also reasons. Yeah, I understand.
You win!
That's a win for me. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I got no interest in living back at that place with all the stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your church this time, but you better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever, Shellshock. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain, but even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Stop making everything about you. And now they're gone. Yeah, got some progress in? That's good to hear, Son. That's so good to hear. Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. There we go. The coin that I remembered never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused us as she did, so... I don't recommend without a guide. Yeah, I remember there was like a big guide that Sega made for that game. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. Alright, so they mine it. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose I had better go with you, Shellshock. You obtain a piece of origin ore. An ore of mysterious power, spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Labyrinth's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Alright, so we're going back to the Professor. Let's go to the Moonview area, because that'll warp me close to where we need to go. Oh, let's save. Yeah, I gotta play Phantasy Star 2 sometime. Alright, the Professor's here, so we gotta report. So this is the stone of the creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, one could certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask this, you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilee Village. If you do, I will send a great map for it. Sure, thank you. I would appreciate that, son. Now we're moving through. Here you are, Professor Lavington, what remains of the red chain, broken as it may be. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Shellshock. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. You handed over the origin ore. The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan, then the stone of creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan, and now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you're one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Just wait, Shellshock. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take some time. Perhaps the rest of you have best wait outside while we work. Alright. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they hurried it up in there. Sorry to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, Shellshock! It's complete! I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. You obtain an Origin Ball. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think that the fate of all of Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on, it's that voice. I hear it in my head again. You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems like Mighty Dialga is willing to lend his strength to this fight. That's what's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready now, Shellshock. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. Alright. So now I gotta prepare and get everything ready, because this is definitely gonna be the end of it. So I gotta get ready. Alright. I think I practically got everything I need, just about. The only thing I gotta do now is save and then get ready to move. So we're gonna go outside. And here you are, lost one, ready to face atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it's allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can be once again as it should. Now, take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See where your clothier has to offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I hardly have time for shopping if the world ends. Will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Shellshock, once you feel ready, set out. We make for the temple and sit out once more. I'm ready. One more to save. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. This is where we have to go. Alright, let's get things together. It's time to move. It would be better if I actually go to Summit Camp. It'd be more closer. So that's where I'll go. Alright, let's move. Right there. Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, close to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of the myth and legend. I'd probably be creeping even closer to action once the battle action begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me, and I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Let's see what they have here. Same thing as before. We're going out. We're getting there. I got Dialga on me. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilite Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you showed me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? Well, I need to get ready. My last preparations. You have Dialga with you. That's such a powerful Pokemon that's chosen to ally itself with you must mean something. Oh, what, hold up. They say the same thing, so... I just... Because what I wanted to do was just save here. Alright, now I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. Hey, Shellshock, let's meet tomorrow together. What is that supposed to mean? It's a saying we got in the Diamond Clan. It means you'll hope you both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Shellshock, protect Heat Sweet and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Oh boy. Alright, take care, Son. Thanks for the raid. Hope you have a good one, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Here we go. Let's do it. Whoa. That was really fast. Gotta get out of there. Get out of there before it's too late. Fuck. Fuck. Get out. Get out. Oh, this is gonna be good. Fuck. Do I lose my satchel here? No, wait, I should not lose my satchel here. Continue battle. It's probably still going to be the beginning anyway, because like the battle barely even started. Damn it. Oh, come on, no. Damn it. Was getting really good. All right, let's attempt the battle again. Continue battle. Keep the previous gauge, which let me see where it goes. Oh, right there, good. Wait. It can't be over yet. Wait. Oh. I guess it is. There we go.
You win!
Nice. I did it. She caught it. She really did it, did she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it. Yes. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained the fearsome thing in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Shellshock. Thanks, Sinnoh. Just what I expect of my protege. Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Harump. Ouch! What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserve a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We face a calamity unlike any we've known, but we're able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate? With the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty sin of our own, I guess the times when we fight over who was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors will be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share. Let's celebrate! For today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Now for the ending. I'll eventually stream the post game, but most likely not this week because I want to focus on Octopath though. But the post game stuff will definitely happen on stream. Probably next week, probably next Monday. But it all depends on how everything goes. But that right there is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Wow. This game is fantastic. Yo, this game is really fucking good. Holy shit. Like, it's definitely a huge step in the right direction for Pokemon. The only criticism I have so far with this game is the graphics. Well, not the graphics overall. I actually think it's fine. But the pop-in. Like, whenever you see stuff there's nothing around certain areas and it just pops in when you start getting closer. You would think that considering the Switch hardware, and there are other games that have that can handle all these big worlds just fine. That's something that I feel needs to get patched. They could just patch that with no problem if they so wanted to. That being said, this is definitely well worth owning for your Switch library. I feel like in terms of the mainline Pokemon games, and you also count the remakes into the equation as well, this is easily the best thing on the Switch. This is really good. Well worth the money, well worth the time, and I highly recommend anybody else to play this game. Well, unfortunately, I did get spoiled by the fact that Typhlosion, I know how Typhlosion looks like, the Hisuian version, as well as the typing, which is Fire Ghost. I don't know for sure how the Decidueye looks like, so hopefully by the next time I stream this game, I'll know. I don't know how it looks like or its typing. I don't want to be spoiled by that. I actually do want to figure that out on my own. But this game is really good. Oh, they did really good here with this game. Well, anyway, I'm glad I got through this game. So that's another Pokemon game down. Wow, that's a beautiful picture right there. Holy crap, that is phenomenal. That's amazing to see. But it's not exact. Even though I beat the main story, it's not quite over yet. Your ARC phone key is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon, because there's still other Pokemon you gotta find. Naturally, post game, like we're gonna do a little bit of post game, but not a lot. Just want to at least get through a few things. So let's leave my room. Morning, Shell Shock. So the space-time rift is gone. Think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet, the Pokédex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we tackle the work that's left. See you there, Shell Shock. Well, let's go back to the office. We're gonna go talk to most likely is Kamado we talk to? Or is it Silene? Either way, we gotta talk to somebody. Oh, we gotta go to Silene's office. Okay. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. I sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I dare say we made quite significant progress in all, though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in history's legends, after all. Who knows if they are even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon? Couldn't help but overhear. If it's history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the history region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh-ho, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Shellshock. You are to learn all you can from the Merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll be setting up the Heights camp. Shellshock, I'll be expecting you. The Researcher of Myths. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to at least like head to where is it I need to go. But I probably won't do the post game stuff right now. Just like I probably might call it a stream here, because I want to do the post game stuff on stream. But I want to at least like get some dialogue out of the way. But hey, at least I got like some more plates. Like I got some more plates though. Let's transfer over there. Heights camp. Shell Shock, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I come to think that they might be letters rather than hieroglyphs, if you will. I inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon in his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus, or Arceus. Perhaps you already heard its name. It does sound familiar. Of course. What else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes. The very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So, what do you say, Shell Shock? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I got the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of the grueling grove. I guess I'll at least get this out of the way. Screw it, I'll just get this quest out of the way. So we're in with the post-game stuff. All right, let's move. I said I wasn't going to do the post-game stuff, and I'm doing the post-game stuff. That's so me. Well, I want to at least get this one out of the way. I'm sure it's not that long. Now, Shell Shock, according to my own investigations... What? An Alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, Shell Shock, but do you think you could handle it? Yeah, I could handle it. We get to see Dialga in action here. I gotta master the roar of time. Bug Buzz. Nope, not yet. Flash cannon. Alright, I'm gonna try to catch it now that it's in the red. And I got it.
You win!
Now I own a Vespiquen. Lots of EXP. I obtained a stone plate. Very nice. Why did Alpha Pokemon have that plate we were looking for? Maybe we just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all the plates. Miss Conjita? Yes, Miss Conjita. The one and only Mistress Conjita. Yes. You had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain. Am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreats. Alright, let's go to the ancient retreat. Let's go back to Fieldland's camp. Yeah, let's do that. Let's report this. One alpha Pokemon. Actually, let's return to the village. All right. Well, let's move through. I think this will be where I'll save. I'll finish the rest of that mission on stream. And do the other ones like for one final stream. That's what I think I'll do. It's almost midnight anyway. Wow, I made a lot of progress though. Lots of progress made tonight. Lots of good stuff. Managed to actually get through and beat the main story of this game, so that's done. I will at some point, probably next week, do one last Pokemon Legends Arceus stream, which will be the post game. Like basically do whatever missions I have left. It's probably not going to be a long one, so I'll probably make it start at 8 o'clock instead of 7 o'clock. So that's what I'll most likely do, and I'll figure that out because the schedule. So tomorrow we're gonna do Octopath Traveler for Backlog Fantasy. We're gonna finally continue that, but I'm only gonna do Cyrus's story tomorrow. Then we're going to do some Knockout City afterwards. It's going to be a lot of fun. Wednesday, more Octopath Traveler. Thursday is going to be an Octopath Traveler stream. There will be no Legends Arceus. Unless I somehow beat Octopath Traveler early, which I honestly doubt that. It's going to be an all, like, Octopath Traveler stream. But if anything changes, I'll let you guys know. Because hopefully next week, I'll be able to do my next game from the Backlog Fantasy, which I already have planned. and you'll see what it is soon enough. And I'll announce what it is after I beat Octopath. But thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. It's been another great stream. So thanks to everybody that came through. Like, thanks to the raids. I got a couple of raids tonight. And also thanks to Queen Meteor for the bits. Maple for the resub. I'm gonna figure out who I'm gonna raid right now. Let's see. Okami Hylia is still on. So I've been wanting to raid her last week. I was going to raid her last Tuesday, and then she ended up raiding somebody, so I ended up raiding the person that she raided. And then, like, Thursday, same deal. Like, she raided Tarvold on Thursday, who I was like, you know, I'll raid Tarvold, but then Tarvold raided Punishment, so I raided them. So now I can finally raid Okami Hylia. So that's who I'm going to be raiding tonight. So there's the raid targets and raid call. Getting that going. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Octopath Traveler, followed by Knockout City. That's going to be the plan. I'll see you guys then. And I hope you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Thank you all so much for coming through. I'll see you tomorrow. Fight for lasting peace, and good night.